Hey guys, welcome back to the Vid-Bits. My name's Brian, aka Pops, and I'm hanging out with you, and we are back playing some more Hades 2. Really been enjoying this game a lot. Hopefully we can get it a little bit further than last time. Kept beating our head against the wall against the band on the end of level 2, and I really think that we can get a grasp on that today. Hopefully push a little bit further than that and see what lies in store for Mel as we continue on our journey to reunite ourselves with our fallen family. If you're really into this, please stick around. You can check out the link in the description below to see previous sessions, and as well as all the other content on the channel. If you are a subscriber, there's lots of great playlists and all kinds of fun stuff, and we really appreciate having each and every one of you. And if you are down with that, that's really awesome. We should see you in just a couple minutes for some more Hades 2 on the Vid-Bits. Stick around.
Oh, that sea serpent. I shouldn't have lost to some sea serpent, though that was a big one.
And there she is. Shouldn't you be halfway down to Tartarus by now?
Princess, thank the fates you're well. Nemesis and I, we were just catching up. She's told me a lot about you.
Oh, great. I can imagine. Though, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never a good sign when he shows up.
I'm afraid she's right.
Interesting. A matter of time.
Back amongst the dead.
Every possibility. Essences of shadow to the surface rise. It'll be worth the wait. Moonlight, guide us.
All of us. One more of Nyx's kin is here for us to mind. Your incantation tracked him after all. Doom typically arrives uninvited, of course.
Lord Moros is to be our guest. I know his presence must seem an ill portent, but if the fates wanted him here, who are we to fight it?
Who indeed?
Good to see you.
Death to Chronos, sir.
You'll get him yet. I heard reports you were proceeding well through Oceanus, but evidently they were not up to date. What brings you back, Goddess?
A sea serpent, if you must know. A particularly substantial one caught me out. You ever faced them in your mortal voyages?
I did, but not alone. Even with my shipmates, seasoned veterans all, we scarce could track the slippery bastards darting out of the waters. Not reassuring, is this?
Not entirely. Moonlight guides you. I've need of that.
Up, homie.
Sprang up so fast. Up you go. You're a sight to behold.
Some nightshade.
Sleep well.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its water so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out. could ask someone to join me for a soak. Into the earth you go. Much deeper than it looks. I don't think so.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, all right?
Death to Chronos, Commander.
You getting a handle on that walking stick of yours? There's other stuff you might like better in the puddle back there if you got the silver for it. Just be sure to try it all out on me.
You mustn't speak ill of Discura, sir.
Ah, the memories, young one. Your brother thusly used to favor me. And for his sake and yours, I shall accept this. Now please accept my gratitude. Hey, thanks.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence. The moon wanes. Have to complete an incantation first.
Cease messing with that thing.
Okay, never mind.
I was born for this. Apollo.
Just getting started for the evening, are you, Sunshine? Don't know about you, but I've got a good feeling about how this is going to go.
You know what, me too. Yeah, we do.
Chaos.
The fate's designs for us perhaps are intertwined, for we each seek our close kin. I have lost contact with my spawn and daughter Nyx, who resided in your father's house. Her influence remains, yet I feel her absence.
straightforward. May moonlight guide you.
No way you could have already stopped tracks by now, but going after him right when you did, you're buying us some time to put a little wrinkle in his plan. So cheers.
Arachne? You can't stop me anymore. We're settled. Stronger. Just a small sip. Greetings, little raven. Flew off.
Neat.
Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
Tough choice.
offices of the old Witch of the Crossroads, huh? Not met her face to face. Keeps to herself, so I scarce believed it when Apollo said that she'd reached out with something important. Turns out, it was you.
Imbued with greater strength.
Whew, okay.
Come forward. You wear one of those silken dresses, always with a vivid hue. I know whose handiwork they are. This one quite suits you, though it is unlikely to withstand the heat.
Just have to avoid it.
Now the crossed blades.
Ooh. Yeah.
May you show even greater wrath against the enemies awaiting you below.
I hope so.
Thank you, Headmistress. Farewell, Erebus. That song again.
what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
Should come in handy.
What else is going on though, man? Gotta be something on your mind.
The mirror sheen of the standing waters all about revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves, to their horror or to their delight.
This is not a good view.
Suitors, I have one rule, and that's look, but don't touch, okay? In fact, why don't you stand a little farther back? And also tell me how come you keep showing up like this?
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the Underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective, and far fewer would-be suitors than an asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go. Help yourself.
Thank you. Won't hurt at all. By the will of chaos. Go float someplace else. Well?
Always messes me up, man. Just bullshit that's so random when you get it. This guy sucks ass.
I can't.
I haven't fought him enough to really figure him out yet either. All I know is my great health lead that I had going into this boss is dead. Dang.
I can sting too.
Loose octopus.
What are you doing in those brackish depths, Flower? Even Poseidon has turned his back on what lurks in that corner of the sea. Does such a path truly lead deeper into hell?
Don't look down.
Perhaps you should return some other time.
There's something.
Do you really have to go so soon? Even still, you rush headlong toward oblivion.
Made it back.
Should have enough.
Death to Chronos?
Keep practicing. Get in line. I was here first.
First, kiss my butt.
Come on. Bye.
Trusty Heron reached you after all, and just in time to face the gravest threats along your path. So may my blessing bring you victory.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Among the children of Nyx, Charon has always been one of the most reserved. The kinship that you have with him is not a commonplace occurrence, little star.
Together we shine.
Now we Silver Sisters ride.
Salutations.
Woo! 23 people hanging out. It's pretty sweet. We're only 40 minutes in this stream. You guys are awesome.
The reappearance of your wells is certainly no accident, my lord. All it took was the appropriate incantation. Little by little, we shall restore the old order. What's everybody queuing for?
Okay, here we go. We got a Defiance. Can we heal with this? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then we can do another one probably. Next one.
Not now.
Oh, look who. They say our songs are to die for, but lately we don't get a lot of company. Oh, you wouldn't know anything about that, right? Because somebody's been smearing our good name.
Your reputation is yours to build or ruin. Doubt anyone I know has even heard of you besides.
Come on, gals. Let's go all out again before the crowd shows up. They're going to show up.
They're gonna show up.
Showtime, gals.
Yeah! We got it for the first time, guys. Woo! That's what's up.
Somehow managed that. A gift.
Whew. Holy crap. Sorry, just kind of let my blood pressure settle a little bit. That was exciting for me. Thank you for the strategy, Izzy. Literally appreciate that. A lot easier to attack that way, and it just goes to show you that sometimes when people talk, you don't have to stress about worrying about if they listen. I'm one of those people that try to be that person. Pretty sweet, though.
A pearl.
Pearl. Woo! Woo! 31 people. Get to see me beat that for the first time ever. Go ahead and use one of these before we go in here, because it makes sense, I think.
First tunnel to my right.
Impel.
Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads.
Here's one of those first shoot.
Within a green-tinged chamber that the shrilly singing sirens made their own, a pathway plunges deep into the unknown outskirts of the Underworld.
So this is Skiller's little lair, huh?
Neat.
Big drop. Don't lose your way here, Mel.
Field of Morning, huh? Weird place.
Can't get through. That's more than usual.
Oh, wow.
Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway down.
Woo! 42, baby! 42 eyes on the prize. You guys never cease to amaze me, but I will never stop being excited about it because, you know, we're humble here. I'm very appreciative, very thankful. If you do have a moment, please hit that like button, subscribe, please share. The liking and subscribing really helps the small channel. It really helps us out a lot. We're homegrown, so we hope to be big one day, and you guys can say that you were there along the way, especially helping push the numbers by doing the things that you can do for free, which is view the content, hang out with us, engage in chat if you possibly can, and also, if not anything else, just like, share, subscribe, hang around. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. From me and Bray, the Vid-Bits. Nope.
It's all so vast.
Weird.
What is that? acclaim.
A lot.
The infinite dark.
Holy shit, 53 people. Hi, what's up, guys? Oh my god. Thank you so much. That last, you know, plea for attention got 10 people since the last time I looked at it. All I did was fight one fight. You guys are amazing. Continue on, you know. Yes. You can
Where's the last one?
Never been here before, so you'll have to excuse me. It's so creepy here, though.
Shall I take it?
Oh, yeah, 'cause we need it. Okay, man. You beat the crap out of me. You win.
Think I can finally go. A withered bough. Farther than before.
63 people? Oh my god! Alright, fair enough. Touche. How many times can I play for a couple minutes and see it go up 10 more people? I don't know. But it's went from 43 to 63 and we are not even within the first hour of play, so thank you so much for the support, guys. You are awesome. Wow.
Look for the golden petals on the ground.
Alright.
Myrtle.
Oh my god, I gained a lot of health from that. That's awesome. And even though we don't have any defiances, we are in a situation where at least we're daisy chaining ways to get health, so... Yes, please. Oh wow. What a statue.
Got their attention, huh?
Don't throw that glob at me. Don't throw that glob at me. Glob mobbing.
It's cleared up.
this one. Different games dress it different ways. Oh, but that's not good. You don't need shit pumping out of the ground. How the hell do I find my way out of here? No. Okay. Probably here.
Smackers.
I assume I'm done. Okay, you guys did it again. 72. Oh my god. So freaking cool. You guys are amazing. How high can you go? I mean, the ceiling here has 215 live viewers is the streak, or as the live stream record, all-time record. It was set on Hades 1 about a month or so ago. And, you know, so if we beat 215, that's great. But I said the moon would be 400 if we ever hit 200. So that's the moon right now. It's 400. And we are almost a fourth of the way there. All right. Keep moving those goalposts for us, guys.
This way feels right.
Not, haven't seen all of this stuff yet, so we're just...
Lord Charon, thank the gods. May moonlight guide us.
Can afford all this stuff.
Hear me, on my authority.
God. It's a hard decision. Health upgrade. Re-upgrade.
Lord Hermes, go unseen. Olympus, I accept this message. There's one. grateful, Daedalus.
You okay, Chief? Okay.
Should try an incantation back home. This doesn't belong here. Over. Olympus, I accept this message. Greater strength. That should have done it. Wheat seeds.
The Underworld's pulsing, winding river Styx cuts through the edges of the sorrow-spreading fields, connecting to the depths of Tartarus below.
This truly is the Styx. Then I'm so close.
Unfortunately, I couldn't get another Defiance. I mean, I'm as stacked up as I can expect to be right now. And at least I'll be able to see what this is. So, let's see what it is. What?
Hello? No, heal, stay. 3 heads. You all. Cerberus, is that you? I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
What the fuck is this? No. What the hell am I supposed to do against that? Oh, come on. Oh. That's just not even right. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That better not be my boy, man. That's not even right. I mean, that's not even right. I mean, I don't even know what to say, guys. Like, I mean, that's the first time I've seen it, and I did pretty damn good, I thought. What's up, Shark Souls? Yeah, boy. That's what's up. Holy shit, guys. We got to Cerberus. So when we got to that place for the first time, we did really damn well, considering the fact that we didn't have a single Defiance. So once we could start opening up the Arcana some, we're going to be in a way better situation to be able to take downs and all that, so... Jeez.
That was my family's dog. It has to be. I have to help him.
I'm not happy. I mean, it's funny because you don't have to worry about that. They joke about that at the end of the game, the first game, so like the fact that you don't have to fight them, now you do, and it's just not right. That's insane.
The Titan has your family in his thrall, or worse. What has he done with them?
Oh, hey.
Salutations.
You invoke me?
Oof, you look rough. If we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the mourning fields and, being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
Well, why don't I just...
Scare it out of you, you wretched worm!
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
Here, have some bath salts.
Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for?
Woo! 81 eyes on the prize. You guys are awesome. If we break 100, it'd probably be about the 10th time we've ever done it. Just about, I'd say about 10 or 12 times. Very rarefied air to break 100 on a live, and we'd love to make that a commonality. So you guys hanging out, liking, sharing, subscribing, all those things, pushing the content, making the algorithm want to flow with our vibe and push us out to the people that are going to be able to relate to what we do. We are really appreciative of that. Ooh, we're going to have some little fun at the bath.
Yeah, this is the life. Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
Huh?
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Whoa. Intimate times.
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
That was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
Did it just jump from 81 to 91? What the heck? Alright, guys.
Moonlight guide you.
Suffer 1,000 torments.
Fine.
Greetings.
Moonlight guide us.
To victory.
I have to ask you something, Lord Moros, though I think I may already have the answer. Has the war with Chronos and Olympus taken some new turn?
I'm sorry I can't answer you, Princess. I'm bound never to speak of matters in connection to the weavings of the fates. If you knew more right now, it could unduly influence your path.
And knowledge is preparation. It seems strictly to our benefit for me to know as much as possible about what I'm getting myself into.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, I cannot break my oath. I trust, though, that you'll learn the truth of it when the time is right.
I'll be waiting.
Yes, I will.
Denied. Death to Chronos. Fair trade. Nemesis must have a head start.
Goddess.
Death to Chronos, sir.
Oh, don't I wish. A word of caution, Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the morning fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one. Our shades had to stay very far away.
No crap, it was a fucking huge beast.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
No.
He did neither of those things. I have to help him.
This does not seem like a suitable gift. Nope, sorry, I can't have that right now. We'll salute you, though.
Moonlight guide us.
We'll get through this.
Salutations to the shades of the unseen. Perhaps later. You look comfortable. How tall you've grown. Live and thrive.
Oh, what have we there?
Fresh from the pot. How to find my way in the morning fields. May boughs throughout the morning fields revive. So mote it be.
So mote it be.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell. So mote it be. Become as new. Now simmer away. Moonlight guides you.
Shadows conceal you.
Okay. Should be able to head to the surface now. Think I can raise my grasp. So that's it.
Woo! 100 people, over 100 on the live, baby. We are at 109. Like I said, it's been about around 10 times that we've done this in the 3.5 years that we've been on YouTube to have over 100 people on the live. So thank you so much. So thankful that we find stuff that resonates with you guys and you do hang out with us and support us. So thank you so much, guys. You are amazing. Amazing. I really need to find a way to turn this on. I just don't know what to do. What the fuck? 126? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna calm down now. You guys are steering the ship. I'm just hanging out. I'm just hanging out, playing freaking video games, playing Nintendo. All right then.
Strength. I'll have to get more.
All right. Okay.
What secrets lie within?
I still don't have a freaking bronze to fish with, like a fishing rod. Ugh.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house, so you must know Cerberus. I think I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh no, he mostly sat around. We go way back, it's just... I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kinda like a dog and I'm kinda like a bone. So now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
It's not his fault. Chronos must have cast him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
May moonlight guide you.
Same to you.
You made it from Oceanus, good.
Where's my doggos? Is she gone with my doggos? You're not allowed to walk around.
Greetings, Father.
princess of the Underworld now holds the key to the once warded gateway leading all the way up to the surface of this world. But how is she to fare in that forbidden realm?
We'll find out. Below the path to Tartarus. Above the way to Olympus.
I don't even know what to do. I guess we'll go ahead and try to go up to Olympus for the first time. Since the thought of fighting Cerberus again scares the crap out of me. I do have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back in just a moment. Appreciate you guys. Just a minute, and I'll be right back. Maybe 3-5 minutes max. Please grab yourself something to drink, get yourself a snack, and snap into Slim Jim. But not really, because we're not sponsored. Alright, we're back. Got myself some hydration. Got some nice green tea and some water. Just need a better chair. If I could just get a more comfy chair, it would be blissful. But I digress. First world problems. Welcome everyone. Make sure you hit that like button. At least do that. I appreciate that. We're gonna go ahead and try to do Olympics for the first time. Let's see what this is all about.
To the surface.
To the surface.
Moss. To mighty Uncle Zeus, vanquisher of Titans, your strength has saved our family before. You're most kind to now share some of it with me.
This hardly seems the time to make me offerings. All the more reason I appreciate the gesture, niece. And per the custom of our family, I've prepared something for you in turn.
You are most generous, Lord Uncle.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How shall you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
That's awesome.
What?
That is.
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, her sole recourse is to return whence she came.
What? Through all that.
Shit, it's time. I just need to get the hell out of here.
May moonlight guide you.
You made it up here, Rem. I'll speed you on, except this climate's going to be rough. You underworld types and surface air. Must be something we can do about it, right?
How can I? No! Return to Shadow now.
Just a moment. You travel to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
The curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes, but I now choose to think that it was intended for yours.
Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I couldn't
Did I happen to get some freaking bronze when I was out there, though?
The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air.
Princess,
Moonlight, guide us.
fates protect you.
I was thinking about a visit to the hot springs and thought you might be interested, my lord.
Respectfully, Princess, I've passed events to document, so I had better not.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
Back on your feet, I see.
Salutations.
Salutations. You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to. Moonlight, guide us.
All of us.
Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it then. These waters always seem to do the trick. But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Melinoë. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted. Unless you overthink it over much. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes. A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
Transmutation complete. Can I suppress my illness on the surface? Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory. So mote it be.
That would be nice. Woo! 121.
May moonlight guide you.
Shadows can see.
Something to report?
Salutations.
The good witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it.
She warded the pathway there until such time as I had the means to pass through. Put the climate on the surface.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got...
That's the plan.
Come here.
Death to Chronos?
Ugh. You really went up there. They could have called for somebody with experience, but I guess I don't deserve it as much as I thought.
I'm needed there as part of my task. Though they must miss you on the surface. So much suffering.
Justice doesn't matter anymore. The mortals had it coming. Maybe we all did.
Don't say that. Moonlight guides you. This one. Broker. You're welcome here and safe. Ready to come out? Sprang up so fast.
Nightshade.
Kind of moss I need only grows on the surface.
I'll watch that one.
You're safe here.
My doggos. Did I lose my doggos for that? I'm frustrated. I pet my dogs every time. Now they're gone. Hecate, where's your familiars?
What was forgotten shall be feared again. Which cards reflect my path?
cauldron by the will of night.
Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
Our wards are that much stronger thanks to you.
The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air.
Oh, for me? Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
That's exactly what someone who is... Silver pool. The rod of fishing. What shall the rivers yield to us?
A trusty tool indeed.
We can go fishing now. Woo! Well, I guess we really shouldn't go up again, right?
I'm off. Headmistress, guide me.
Greetings, my fair niece. I expected I might find you setting forth here on another of your escapades, and I would have this be a most successful one, for you and all of us.
Through divination of the elements, I see it now. Wastrels. something.
I feel like it makes sense to lean into health.
My claim.
Zeus is aiding you directly now? Then you truly must be one of our best remaining chances to thwart the Titan's plans. For Zeus is loath to ask for...
Cold comfort. Mine. Couldn't hurt. Rage it must have felt.
We should have seen it, dearie, when we brought old Chronos down. Took 6 of us at least, but we got him. Little
Woo! 133.
We'll just have to dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation, mayhaps.
can use this.
You are summoned.
Goodness.
Blue and black. Oh! You know the gods did this to me, don't you?
Hey,
Although I
Arachne.
shouldn't say the gods. It was truly just the one. But the others, they didn't care. They were complicit in the whole thing. It was as though I was a spider to them all along.
Arachne, the gods could be kinder to mortals. You'll hear no argument from me on that. I have a certain point of view on it myself. Most mortals I've met, they've all been dead.
Yet you abide Olympus anyhow. I understand, I do. They're family. And that's one thing we can never change. Not really. Although the Titan whom you're up against, isn't he family too? Why, sure.
It's just right. Death to Chronos.
Be well, won't you? Alone again.
Salutations.
Salutations.
Pour you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You dispelled the Crossroads surface gateway wards. Traverse the veil between the world you know and this one that I look upon each night. Perhaps our plan required this new phase. Drink deep and persevere.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha. It's satisfying as shit. Nice.
Superior might. I need this. Shored up. Do you think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now I fear that Erebus is not much better off. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you? May moonlight guide us.
Steady yourself. Sister Selene aided you in getting here to me. But have you learned to harness her power?
On that account, I would prefer to demonstrate than speak. With your permission, of course, Headmistress.
Permission granted. Now, show me what the moon can do once in your grasp.
Woo! 141. Hey, Ty.
Well fought. And may the fates be generous to you in your descent.
Chronos.
Right on time.
Better.
No. What's up, douchebag?
Which rock did you crawl out from under, hmm? My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes.
So guys, listen. We're trying to get to 3,600 subs at least, right? So we only need like 8 more. There's 140 people watching. So if just 8 of you that aren't subbed, just go ahead and, because it's the statistics say that 90% of people that are watching don't sub, and I appreciate that you're watching, but it'd be really cool if you guys would just be like, and we'd be like right up to 3,600. It'd be so neat. It doesn't have to happen, but it'd be really cool if it did, or if at least if you guys just hit the like button, then we'll just keep climbing and climbing, and then that just makes it so even if 2% of the 100 people every time that we do a live stream sub, then every 100 people maybe we'll get a couple more. But we got 140 people, which is awesome. But just some more likes and just 8 of you, and we'll just go right up to 3,600, and that'd be awesome. Our goal is to try to get to 4,000 by our 4-year anniversary, which is the end of April. So you guys are amazing for supporting the channel either way, so thank you so much, guys.
We'll see.
What a jerk. Where do you live? Like, what? How predatory is Chronos? What a jerk.
All set? Is this a different song?
Nice. That's nice. Thank you.
More lurkers.
I used to do the run around. I'll run around. Do the run around and fry some crabs. And grab some shrimp.
There it is.
I didn't mean to do that, but okay, that's a good upgrade.
Grow strong under the stars.
The end of the path.
Alright, we'll go with Leo.
Always use more.
Something yet stirs within that murky deep.
Got away. Oh.
My greetings. I care very little for surprises, Flower, and perhaps in that we are alike. But there exists a rare variety that's welcome, like a brisk breeze on an autumn eve.
I could switch boons. Too good a boon to miss. Hit me then.
But I'll regret this. You know.
When you return to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need.
I don't know what's going on, but that's awesome.
Tentacles away
Of
from
course,
me.
it's this guy. Okay. What am I missing?
Shall scatter to the four winds once we're through.
Woo! 154! Let's go! We've only hit 150, I know, less than 5 times, for sure. So, this is all freaking legendary status for you guys being in a stream with me like this, because we're breaking records every time that we do stuff like this, or at least getting those stats up in the legendary area, so... It's that growth, man. It's that small growth that we so much appreciate around here.
But that's of little consequence right now. Let all who oppose us wither, and we shall salt the earth beneath their feet.
Shocking every time. Salutations.
Alright.
Down we go.
We're on. Ooh, good. You're just in time for our set. Been working on a song called I Am Gonna Claw Out Your Eyes Then Drown You to Death. Comes from a real personal place.
Is it any better than the one I heard on my way in?
No, it's not, because all our songs are the best. Each like a perfect little child. Not a bad one, like you. Is everybody ready? You can stay away since every day you keep coming back here.
It's a different song.
Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can blame you for it, I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna close your eyes, drown you there. I am gonna close your eyes.
It is a different song.
You're such a mess. That little dress looks like it's from the garden. Just like that hair, don't need to stare. Were you aware? Looks like something died there. That's why you're jealous of me. Not that I can blame you for it. Play on. I am gonna claw out your eyes, then drown you to death. I am gonna claw out your eyes, then drown you. I am gonna claw out your eyes, then drown you to death. I am gonna claw out your eyes, then drown you to death.
Vitality.
This game is fucking awesome. I can't believe they have a second number. You beat them. It just feels like it is. I believe that I was just so into the fight the first time. Yeah, she's not happy I keep coming back here and fucking things up now. So commit. I shouldn't commit. Back off. Shit. Bastard fishes.
You're such a mess.
Holy shit. Woo! 161.
A bit too close.
I agree, a bit too close. How much can I recover in this next place with this much health left? Man.
The alluring siren song fades finally to nothingness, leaving the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the pathways plunging deeper toward forbidden regions of the realm.
We're almost to the fields. No more crowds.
Oof.
Closer now. There's no clear path in sight. What do they want? Looking for several different points. Away. Boons for the broker.
More of them than you. How about a little friendly competition there, Princess? Come on, let's see it. Finally.
You're so impatient.
Watch your spacing.
Suffer no more.
I should go.
Salutations.
So it's rough going on the surface for you, I get that, but don't give up on us yet, Em. I know you never would mind. Probably just searching for some magical ingredients you need, something like that.
Little spring in my step. Follow the golden petal path. Should be able to revive that bough. Hands. Get going now. Corrupted shades. Flourish and reveal my path. All right. There's more to find here still. Too much blood.
Yeah, it did. Holy shit. Our food's appeared. Thank you. Careful.
I'm not your prey. Now my reward. Someone there. Someone there. Someone there. I mean you no harm. Let's fish. Blast.
Anything? There we go.
I mean you no harm. You no harm. No harm. No harm.
169 dudes.
That makes two of us. What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden? who you are, but thanks. Thanks. Whew, good.
That's a good one to have right now.
More shades. The bow. Not happening. Now for what's mine. Not letting me past. Smackers. Imbued with greater strength. Not now. No use. Grow golden once again. what we have here.
Oh yeah, we got a Death Defiance replenishment. Hell no, we can't do a Chaos Gate. Hell no. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good to see you here, my lord. In the name of Hades. The forge of the heavens.
Oh my god.
Moonlight, guide us.
Holy shit. You guys are gonna hate me and I'm not doing this for effect. I really have to use the restroom. I've been holding it so bad. I'll be right back. Alright guys, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that so much. Just so you know, we're a mere 30-something people, less than 36 people away from tying the all-time stream record of 215. And again, we're trying to get to 3,600 subs, so a mere handful of you would just hit the sub button, we would be able to do it. And it's crazy because it says 90% of people that watch videos don't subscribe, so it'd be really awesome if you guys could push us past our goal to at least get to 36. We were trying to get it by the end of November, so I'll count if we can do it this stream. So you guys are awesome enough for hanging out. Hit that like button. Let's continue the craziness, see if we can get to 200 people on a live stream for just the second time in Vid-Bits history, or maybe even get the all-time stream record of 215 tonight. Let's do it. See if we can beat Cerberus. I don't like that I have to bite my doggo. I don't like it. I am not a fan of this, so I really don't have much of a choice, it seems, and it's sad. Let's get it. Let's see if we can get it. Successful Hades 2 stream for us too, so thank you guys for that. Alright, so we have one Defiance left. I think you're in here. I know, maybe I can do this as I get in here. Okay, I'm not stalling now.
You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear.
Dog. He's only asthmafied. Oh god, I don't need any of those out here.
You will stay out of this.
What the hell's that? Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do about that? It killed the... Are you kidding me? I was doing so good. What the hell is that? I get what it is now. Jeez. Damn. Damn.
Return to shadow now.
I got screwed because I didn't know what that ultimate attack was. It killed me.
Blasted beast.
Man.
Cerberus can't see through his rage. He needs our help, Chronos.
Hell yeah, he does.
May moonlight guide us.
Whatever works.
Would you be interested in visiting the springs with me, Dora? A warm soak can be good for the soul.
Nah, kinda busy doing nothing whatsoever at the moment. Though I might be up for a soak some other time.
Hey, if I were you, well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs. Getting the heart rate going. A heart seems nice.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Take care, Dora.
Little star.
Death to Chronos.
Death to Chronos. Oh, little star. During such phases, I remain unseen in the night sky and can enjoy a moment's rest. So let us speak a little more. Although I fear that speaking starts to drain me of my light. How fares the task?
Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here. The task proceeds at pace, I think. Although, as you well know, we have much left to do. I'm grateful you've been watching over me.
And I am grateful for the opportunity. I am the eye of night, but you, I think, have come to be her sword. Until we see each other once again under her veil.
Farewell till then.
Together we shine.
May my intent be true.
That's Selene.
Moonlight guide us.
All of us.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. You still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
Such a spell shall not be simple. Though if you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
I'm counting on it. I know it's a difficult time, Headmistress, but just in case, would you be interested in joining me for a brief while at the hot springs?
As much as I would enjoy basking in the springs, I've incantations to complete, wards to reinforce. No, I cannot. Not now.
Moonlight guide you.
Moonlight guide us all.
Hey, Punch Mage.
Death to Chronos, sir.
He'll get his.
Woo! 190. Telling you what, man. It's probably the second highest stream we've ever had. We are only 10 away from 200. If we break 200, it'd be only the second time we've been on 200. 215 is the record. We are 25 away from that. So this is one of the largest live streams we've ever done. So thank you guys so much. Top 3, honestly, as far as consecutive viewers and all that. You guys are just absolutely blowing me out of the water with my expectations here. I thought we were going to get a couple hundred. I think we're going to get 400. Let's freaking go. I want to see it. I want to see 400. If anything else, like not to be overly stating it, but if just a couple of you would sub, then we could break 3,600. If a fourth of you subbed, we could get another 50 towards our goal of 4,000. Thank you so much, Punch Mage. Thank you. Appreciate that. Super chat. Absolutely, dude. $1. It's all good. I mean, you can buy so many tasties with $1. You could, yeah, absolutely. But I honestly thank you so much for that. I was just saying earlier, like, you know, our goal is to get 4,000 subs by our 4-year anniversary, which is April 28th of being on YouTube. It'll be 4 years on April 28th. If we hit, 3,600, then that's 400 that we have to give each time. But if only, 10% of you sub right now, that's 18 subs, 19 subs. And it says statistically, YouTube says 90% of people don't subscribe to us right now that watch us. And we really appreciate that you're watching us anyways, though. So thank you very much for that. But just the like button, it sets the algorithm in motion and says, hey, let's put this on the front page and suggest it to other people and all that other stuff. You guys are a part of that when you do that. Also, just hanging around here and spending time with us is so valuable, and we could not be more appreciative. I don't mean that in any condescending or crazy way. Just spending time with your favorite YouTubers on their lives gives them so much more, traction than if they didn't get that. And also, it's how you can support them and not have to spend any money. So, Cheesy Delights, Power of the Oh, for sure. Turkey sandwich, not sponsored by BK. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and see this guy. But yeah, we've gotten a Cerberus now twice. I don't like the fact that we're fighting our pupper dogs, man. Not a big fan of fighting the pupper dogs. Almost had it though. That fight had a pretty decent build for what we were doing. Luckily, replenished a Death Defiance at the fountain before the fight and had an opportunity to do it. But that's okay. It's okay. So we're going to. Do we got a gift for him? It says it wasn't appropriate before, so is it appropriate now?
Odysseus, how about alleviating the rigors of all this tactical planning with a visit to the springs?
Have it your way.
I really do appreciate the offer, Goddess. Just, I reckon your headmistress would rather.
Yeah, I understand that we don't want to see.
Don't you?
You know what happens when you let down your guard.
Maybe some other time.
Maybe some other time then, weirdo. I'm kidding.
May moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way. I once was desperate to hear the siren's song. I barely resisted their temptations. Of course, I was
Again, thank you so much, Punch Mage, for the super chat. The amount is never what makes us happy. It's the fact that somebody thought, in order to, you know, put the thought into all the action into doing something like that. So the energy, you know, we all put energy into making dollars. Dollars just don't appear for nothing. So thank you so much for transmuting your energy in the form of a super chat, and it's very appreciated by us. This guy has too much paper on him. I feel like he could just like go around, you know, and the weakness for this guy is just to set the scroll sack on fire. And then Decius just gets screwed. Don't set my scroll sack on fire, I'm screwed.
Perhaps. At any rate, I fail to see the appeal. Although, it's possible the sirens were better off without Scylla. She seems rather bossy.
Classics aren't dead. Support my local game shops and Dollar Trees. Hell yeah. Dude. It's just the best. It's like my favorite way to heal in Earthbound. Dig through the trash and get a burger. Trash can burgers. No, I know you said when you can burgers. But there's seriously the Earthbound reference though. Alright.
She's a menace. Caught half a dozen of my crew like she'd a separate set of teeth for each of the poor lads.
11 away from hitting 200 for only the second time in Vid-Bits history. Can we do it? Just 11 more people on the live. 11 more people on the live. Acting to acting. Final fight, Hagar approved trash turkey.
Did the gods
Absolutely.
answer your call at least?
For the most part.
Alright, admire.
You've grown.
Harvest. Mire.
You're welcome here and safe.
You're safe. You're safe, and then I'm just like yoink. These are some more of these ones. Go say hi to my boy. No more doggos. Was it worth it? I don't know. Okay.
Princess.
Talk to you.
Death to Chronos? Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the Springs.
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess, so why not?
What? Say what?
Perfect.
Not too hot, not too cold.
How long has it been since you last took off the armor?
A while. Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I don't know.
Unburdened? Or more comfortable at least?
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
Hell yeah, there is.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
I'm trying not to make Jaws quotes. No. That's probably all I can do.
Like you know. Alright, gotta get back to work. Though, this suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem.
The funny thing is, that means you know she takes time to put that lipstick on.
Moonlight guide you.
Oh, come on.
Don't ruin the dynamic of our relationship. Times 80.
Could use this. Death to Chronos.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Woo! Up in that 190, man. Just 10 away. 10 more people, and we will hit 200 for only the second time. Our record is 215. And that was set on our Hades 1 stream about a little bit over a month ago. 9 more away. 191. We get to 200, I will give away some memberships. I will give away some Vid-Bits memberships. Alright.
What do I need?
Yeah, we do need some of this other stuff.
Here are the bones.
Keep picking up the bath salts.
I'll take it.
Alright, so...
I've had these in my head for long enough.
That one lets us go up on the surface more, so we need some moss, lotus, and thalamus. I don't know if you get all that stuff that's in the... All that stuff comes in the top, and the... Surviving up there as long as possible, or what? So...
Moonlight guide us.
We'll get through this.
You're a sight to behold. Born of chaos. You're all grown up. Grow and flourish.
That thalamus, whatever that was? Cool. So at least I know what that is, so I just need 1 more moss and 2 lotus. Pardon me. So... Alright. Can't really do anything there.
What secrets lie within?
Leave that alone
I
for
never
right
sounded
now.
that gate well. You have grown quick, young one. Real quick. Would that I too could dash so fast as to become untouchable or sprint as fleetly as a she-wolf or something. Give me a couple of laps.
Woo.
moonlight guide us?
It better.
Nah, I can't give that to you right now.
The moon is new.
No worries, Punch. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Sometimes we get close. I feel like we've been in the 180s one other time too, 190. No worries, no worries. I just think it's amazing that we're at where we're at, man. Crazy. Super amazed by it, to be honest. It's living the dream right here, I'm telling you. %. All right.
The moon this eve is nowhere to be seen, her light but temporarily extinguished, so that soon it may shine bright once more with newfound strength and possibility.
Our cycle begins anew. May moonlight guide you.
Same to you.
Unfinished business here. Cold up here.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold. Phase shift.
This again.
Look at you, hot stuff. You made it to the surface after all. I figured that you might. It's maybe even colder here than down below, but that, at least, we can fix right away, I think.
This isn't working. That was careless.
Ugh.
No! Return to Shadow.
Woo! 199. We are so close. Oh dear Lord. You guys gonna do one more? You guys gonna do one more? We're gonna break 200?
The air up there did not sit well with me at all. This family, lost to you since you were born, they deserve their vengeance, and so do you. See you all.
Had no business being up there. I'm trying to go up there again, but I needed that moss. Now I just need to remember where the lows came from. I think it just came from some of the just go and do normal runs. Oh,
Princess.
It was a tease getting that close, but it's alright. I had told them chill.
May moonlight guide us.
To your success.
What did you used to do, Lord Moros? I mean, before all this. I have only the vaguest sense of it.
I definitely loved doing it for the bonking.
I served my sisters, the three fates, both as their advocate and as their guardian. The fates determine when mortal lives draw to a close, and also sometimes how. I would bear witness to these more specific weavings.
The mortals must have appreciated your diligence. Has somebody else since taken over your responsibilities?
You could say that, I suppose.
Returned again.
There's more I can do with this cauldron.
It was close enough. I'll go ahead and do it. It was at 199 at one point. I don't know if it will hold at 199. Let's see here.
Into the dark. The rains return.
Let's see here. If you have gifted turned on, then you'll be eligible for these. So it has that turned on. And like I said, we were at 199 for a second. At least I saw it for a second. I got a snapshot of that, so hopefully we can get to 200. But if not, it's definitely worth it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and I appreciate you guys. So Sold Slimer, 2 mops 420, Shark Souls, Vibing with Braden, and God King Ditcher all got memberships. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate that. Yeah, boy. And just a little note, if you don't have, you have to have received gifts turned on to be able to get active memberships. Just make sure you have that turned on next time when we give memberships out and stuff, or if somebody else gets gifted, then you'll be eligible to get that. So thank you so much, guys. Alright.
Death to Chronos. If not for all your speed and bravery, we never would have had a fighting chance against our enemy, Hermes. I don't think we'll soon be able to repay you for this, but I can try.
Thoughtful of you, though I'm not much for tips, and we've got pressing matters to attend to, don't you think? Though I appreciate it, honestly. Known Heck a while, and don't envy either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
Yeah, no problem. I really appreciate you, Punch.
Adequate.
You welcome.
Salutations.
Salutations.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The Titan Chronos. He is time itself. Thus, by his nature, we can never be entirely prepared for him. He seeks the downfall of Olympus. But how exactly, we still do not know. Night bloom.
Together we shine. More whalers. Silence. I've blood to spare. Beautiful.
Yeah, no worries. Absolutely, God King Ditcher, appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Some sort of seed.
Nice, some more of those crazy seeds.
We have eternity to conduct our experiment. I am unconvinced as to whether the results shall come more quickly than the haste of Hermes benefiting you. That is another facet to explore.
Holy crap, gain 85 health. Yes, please. Holy crap, I can handle that.
Yes.
85 health. Let's go. How about that to go do this too?
A rod of fishing there. What lingering doubts I had of you just vaporized. What are we even fighting for, if not the right to fish whensoever we desire?
Yeah, no, he just wanted to just hit it crazy, you know. Let's do it as authentic as possible.
Yes.
The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. The schnoz.
Make a lovely gift.
How about
Arva? What are you doing here, there? Narcissus. Salute.
Paid up.
Oh.
Enough.
Took my stuff. But I wanted that stuff. Now I only get this stuff. That's okay, that's good stuff. What's the fun place with all the goof stuff on the walls? Oh, what? Applebee's or used to be TGI Fridays. If it's in the movie Office Space, then it's Tchotchkes.
Salutations.
Or maybe Shenanigans. Oh yes, Shenanigans. Or Bennigan's. All these places had that catchy stuff at one point in time. Was it Hard Rock Cafe?
brought us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort knowing I have such dependable allies.
Chronos.
It must be so frustrating, Lord Charon, watching the dead of Erebus wallow here with no place to go. He'll send them on their way yet. Until then.
Ooh. What does this button do?
Into the purse.
Silken finery, so soft
Wow.
and divine.
Wow.
Spin my thread. Hello again.
Peace, Arachne.
Oh, you.
Yeah, no maple syrup challenge, no. I remember seeing it in, look, was that movie Super Troopers? Oh my god.
Why, that's the sash I gave to you. Isn't it so very soft? May it help keep you warm and safe, wherever your journeys may take you. Now, here's a little something to match.
Those Godzilla movies are classic.
You bet.
It's beautiful.
I need the health, but I really need a good boon. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Oh god.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
You got here rather quickly, quite unlike that rascal Hermes, I should say. Lately, he's never about when needed. Should he decide to make himself useful in all this, may he prove more dependable with you.
Yeah, I can't get boons if you're dead, that's true. The last HP is the only most important. I love it. I love it. I'm just trying to get used to how these, this is basically the dash. I don't know, I'm just trying to get used to how they work in this game versus the other one.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Haven't put this one yet. Wiped it so well in the first game, I just walked away from it out of respect of how badly she whooped it. No, I feel it. I understand that. Alright, here we go.
What concerns you?
What can we do for the wretched souls wandering lost in Erebus, Headmistress? An afterlife of lashing out in impotent rage.
We can achieve our task. The souls of Erebus ought to have been placed somewhere within your father's realm. All that ceased once Chronos took the throne. Go, wrest it back from him.
Rest. Rest it back.
Cross flames awaken. I shall see you at the crossroads anon. I shall be catching there my breath. Return to Shadow now.
My chaos curse subsided.
Oh, but that boon is sick though. 160 already. Nice.
The Titan.
Just in time.
What the hell do you want this time, Dr. Dickhead? We could dodge a wrench. I give this one, yeah. Your buddy Dave beat Final Fantasy X. Never thought I would feel bad for our JRPG. He killed Zelda 1 and 2 back like when we lived in the Nice Fields and a necklace made of mob. I don't know. Yeah.
You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Okay. Thanks for the exposition, Dr. Dickhead.
Good. At least my feet are clean. over soon. I'm soaked. For me.
Dr. Dingus. Scythe was about 3 to 4 millimeters larger than the spire actually shows. So you get a little bit more. The hitbox gives you a little bit more. That's what I'm gathering you're saying. Let's do here. Either way, I'm gonna end up fighting the freaking octopus.
Next time. I wonder, does this bottle's brilliant sheen come from the god of light himself? Perhaps to him it should return, right now.
Such a thoughtful gift. It's gracious of you to think of me like this, and during such a time. Though there's no need to go out of your way. Where in blazes are you now, sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark. And as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
Here, fishy. That's a bite. I caught a chitin.
A prize procured from water, caught with grace. That which slithers, seeps and crawls, all of it thrives within the foul air and crushing climate near the bottom of the sea.
Yeah, those dodges and stuff, I totally get it. You know, especially if you think that your dodges are on point and for some reason it's not marrying up with the hitbox. But I mean, I've also experienced that throughout sprites throughout the ages, so it's definitely not surprising that it still exists.
The air is definitely stuffier down here.
think my blessing could be had for a mere bit of coin, know that the boatman brokered this particular exchange only for you. Our services have never been for sale.
No getting used to that. May moonlight guide us.
That was a mistake.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, appreciate you, Mage. See you later, Fox. Sleep well. Definitely always appreciate a good lurk. We're not in a super big... we're not in a lot better position than last time, but we're also trying to figure out how the essentially title dash is working in this game.
Okay? We thrive on feedback from our fans.
If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting.
Disturbing? Distracting? Compelling! That's what good music is. That's what Stella and the Sirens are. As for our song, you'll understand it better if you give it another listen. It is showtime!
is her problem? Sirens are amphibious. You know their weaknesses, Chronos?
So, what's the deal with the horned guy anyway? Saw him and Nemesis chatting like they were an item or something. It was weird.
They're siblings, Dora. The Horned One is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates, our distinguished guest and a valuable ally.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in style.
Moonlight guide us and all.
I'm staying right here.
I accept this gift. What is all this?
Looky who!
Disgusting.
Don't bother. Did you miss me, Trouble? Thought I'd flit on over to your neck of the woods again, since I'm still welcome here and safe and everything. What have you been up to lately?
You know, not much, really, Eris. So, well, what brings you back?
Hate to disappoint, but I just couldn't stay away. Especially not with everything we're in the middle of right now. You have been real busy lately, huh?
Whatever it is you heard, please keep it confidential. Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. May this gift of nectar show my words are true.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
Oh, this really isn't necessary, but, thanks. Hail, Strife.
Same to you.
Afraid not. Moonlight guides you. Fair trade. May moonlight guide you.
Fine.
Hey, I suspect I know the answer, though I don't suppose you want to pay a visit to the springs? Clear our heads?
Oh, appreciate the invite, but I'm on guard duty right now, probably until time claims us all. And this suit takes forever to get on or off.
Over here. You'll soon surpass the good witch at your current rate, goddess. So say some of our shades, at least, and they make a persuasive argument. Here, a symbol of their faith.
They would relinquish some of their psyche to benefit a task I never could achieve alone.
Fortunately, you don't have to.
Moonlight guide us.
Aye, that.
I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
I worked too, and Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright, nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair.
Death to Chronos. May I? Salutations. Moonlight guides you.
Our wards are holding fast.
Father. I know. May moonlight guide you.
And you as well.
The family portrait in my tent. I have been thinking on it more and more. I never asked you where you got it from.
It would be stranger if you did, for the answer ought to be obvious, though you would know the circumstances.
Yes, Headmistress, if you please. I know it was a time you would never wish to revisit, but it's important to me.
Of that I have no doubt. When Chronos stormed your father's house, I fled with but 3 things. Hypnos, because it was there. That family portrait, which pulled at my heart. And you.
Only the 3?
I had but an instant, and I am threefold. Whilst I appreciate the gesture and the drink, it is entirely unneeded on your part. Have I not conditioned you to resist the temptations of unspoken contracts such as this?
I know not to expect anything in return, Headmistress. The act of giving needs to be sufficiently rewarding in itself. And please believe me that it is with you. Together we shine.
Together we shine.
What's that one do? Much deeper than it looks.
You there, get back in formation or else. Now don't lose heart just 'cause you're getting whacked, all right? Between your altar and that silver puddle back there, you're gonna get tougher and tougher till you're the one doing all the whacking.
You mean the silver pool, sir? Death to Chronos.
Yeah, kill him.
Commander, would you be willing to accompany me to the springs sometime? We could rest our weary bones a bit.
What are you gonna do, carry me? I'm required here, young one, for these shades still require discipline. Mayhaps some other age, when all we hold dear isn't at stake.
Few places such as this where two realms meet. Here we go. Beginning assignment.
Titan Chronos. I won't sink to calling him my father. We had it out with him before, a while back. Thought we had settled it for good. Ah, but we were young and foolish then.
Rest now, all of you. Transform.
Your dad and I got on all right, comparatively speaking, I suppose. After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
Hear me, on my authority. Getting warmer. Mine.
Multiple targets sighted.
Marked one for me, did you?
Short work.
You're in top form. Together we shine, sister.
Together we shine. Hey, is it really true Moros himself showed up at your crossroads because you summoned him? As in, you literally invited Doom?
It doesn't seem the wisest course when you put it that way. Chronos once was brought low by a prophecy of the three fates. I felt they might be willing to intervene again.
And they did so by sending you the embodiment of misfortune and unforeseen consequences. Well, if that's what the fates have in store, you're going to need this. Perfect. Fight on, sister.
Here, little fish. To me. I got him over.
Is there a water denizen she cannot catch?
Let's go then. To do this again.
You bear Brother Poseidon's watery blessing already, yes, young lady? Well, I'll be blunt. You're going to need more help than that, so here.
Lightning from on high.
Oh, little fly, come sit and rest. Oh, welcome. So what's she truly like? Gray-eyed Athena, as wise and calculating as they say? To think she's supposedly the sensible one. She's just as cruel and vindictive as the rest.
I wouldn't know. I've heard from most of the Olympians by now, but not Athena. Sounds like she's got her hands full, holding back the Titans' armies gathered at the mountain's base.
How very noble of her. If you meet eventually, you'll have to tell me how she is. And do feel free to let her know Arachne is still alive and well, and weaving even better than before. May it keep you safe.
Thanks, Arachne.
Do be careful out there.
Moonlight, guide us. Eris returned to the crossroads, my lord. Forgive me for speaking ill of one of your siblings, but I always feel the worst when she's around. Could she be working against us? If only she was more like you. More ashes. You're always here. Be safe out there. Night protect you, my lord. Salutations.
Silk green as verdant fields. How fares the goddess of the hunt? By now these woods must feel a second home to her.
Sister Artemis appears quite well, so much as possible of late. If anything, she seems in better spirits than before.
Good. She, Selene, you and I have all prepared for this contingency, and now 'tis time we shine. Particularly you and I right now. The all-consuming flame.
There goes Arachne's suit.
weakling. You shall never be her equal.
Get out of my head. The headmistress got me again, Chronos. But I won't back down. Hail, spirit.
Who summons me?
Oh, what gives there, Mel? You look like you've seen a... I don't know, but whatever it was, it got under your skin. Oh, skin seems nice.
I'm all right. Just a little shaken. First nightmare since all this started.
About time. You were past due. Oh, how scary would you say it was compared to,
The terrifying visage that you see before you now?
Not even close.
Welcome back.
Moonlight, guide us.
Proceed with care. You said something before to me, Princess, concerning mortal kind, that surely they appreciate my diligence because I'm with them in the final moments of their lives. The truth of it, however, is they hate me, most of them, in life as well as death.
I appreciate your candor. What you say aligns with some of the rumblings I've heard from shades loyal to us. Though it's strange, Lord Moros. Your reputation is one thing, but you, it seems, are entirely another.
From you, Princess, I'll take that as a compliment.
It was a compliment.
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough. Eris is gone. May moonlight guide you. Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare. Moonlight guide us. This one. Nem's still out there, I guess.
Back in one piece.
What to cast? Become what I seek. Covered up. Salutations.
Salutations. Vengeance for your family awaits you far below. I'm certain they would be proud of what you have become. Bear them in your heart when you strike.
Headmistress, I'll bear them in my heart, but I have no memory of them. How could I? You're the one who's always been there for me.
Don't say such things. I am not your mother, Melinoë. So much she could have taught you. I cannot. Never compare us.
Okay.
So, how has Nemesis been faring out there? Taking matters into her very capable hands. Not making too much grief for you, I reckon.
So you know already. And Headmistress must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis.
Discovering firsthand our task is not as simple as it seems.
Say no more then. Though if she becomes too intent on impeding your results over achieving her own, we'll step in.
It won't come to that. May moonlight guide us.
And may you prevail. How would you look at that? How could I possibly say no? It seems you found my weakness here, Goddess.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar. How's the soil? Good? Thalamus.
We'll keep it safe.
Not a care in the world. Rest well. Greetings, Father. I should be able to increase my grasp. Just as I thought. The champions. Excellence. Origination. The Furies. This wasn't on the list before.
So anybody got a tale to tell or what?
Salutations.
Hey, how have you lately fared against the lurkers and the serpents all that way down in the watery depths? Knowing of them and squaring off against them are two very different things.
They're significantly stronger than the lost souls lingering around here. They have no sense of fear at all, attacking without any hesitation.
They're basically just walking fish, young one. Not much for conversating, but they'll stick you with a trident just fine. Don't you let them.
I won't. The arms of night. All right. Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
Bear it with honor.
Now. Ignium, the umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
I can see behind me now.
Join with me. Lim and Oros, sister blades. We're fellow sisters now.
A fitting armament.
Prophecy fulfilled.
It's cooking still. Once more, then. I'll get you, Chronos.
watched your woodsy cousin Artemis. To think that she found you. I was certain she was merely gallivanting with her nymph friends rather than being of use.
For my mother. Some seeds.
The goddess Demeter is set for war, and lends to you her wrathful strength. The mother of your mother has experience fighting titans, her predecessors, who all have grown so numerous that very little common ground remains.
Find. Death to Chronos.
Death to Chronos.
O moon, my steady friend through all these nights, I have for you this humble offering.
I am grateful for your generosity, though the kinship that we share is more than sufficient, and makes the lonely nights seem to soar by.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Behold my light. Phase shift.
Shadow Spinner.
gentle household, dearie, keeping my flames comfortably in place. But I can make a wildfire in a snap. And when I get...
They'll burn. Be not afraid. Good.
To our abode.
The Boons and Chaos just took hold.
Boy, I take back everything I said about your weapon first we met. In my defense, I often I see workmanship superior to mine. Though don't go telling anyone I said as much.
Now.
Should I have held back when I was challenged by the gods themselves to decide who was the greatest weaver of all? I was just a mortal girl. Can you imagine the pressure?
I wouldn't have held back either in your place. When our limits are put to the test, only then can we discover who we really are.
All I discovered was I ceased being a mortal girl anymore. You should have seen the masterpiece I made. Athena's little tapestry wasn't even close. Maybe it was worth it. My humiliation in exchange for hers.
It's lovely. Trap is set. On the hook. Cheer up, Mopa. Where to go?
Life-giving waters just ahead.
I won't hurt you. Safe travels. Nemesis?
Yeah?
For the cauldron.
So what?
Salutations.
Get lost. These wretches were nothing. Back when we used to spar, almost never got a clean hit in on you. You'd always slip out of the way.
What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take back then. But I've been practicing.
You're tougher, yeah. Though by how much? How about I hit you right now, and if you can take it, you'll get this nice reward I found. Deal? Oh, good. Catch.
Thanks.
Go.
Should be useful.
Still at full strength. There you are. I cannot stay for long. Just long enough to put you to the test.
I got here as quickly as I could, Headmistress. And still you had to wait.
To wait is the practice of patience. Now, on to other practices, I think. Lineage of the Nocturnal Arms is a terrible responsibility. I've only begun to realize their nature. Certain incantations shall deepen your understanding.
The aspects of night and darkness. Some cinder. Into the depths. There's that rancid scent. Out of my sight. My staff. Ooh. Again.
You look great, man. Thought I'd mention it. Because I'm
Look upon me.
Sounds like you found your suitors.
You're very focused, centered on the self, become inured somehow to the incessant singing that always echoes through these halls.
Speak not to me of echoes this or echoes that, okay? Echo meant nothing to me and somehow got the wrong idea anyway. And don't you get any ideas either.
Speak not to me of echoes? What? I'm talking about skill of song. You've somehow learned to block it out, though. Gods, I think I'm beginning to like it.
I didn't even know the mic has been off. Last time I went to the bathroom, I'm sitting there talking to myself for hours. Fun.
Regards.
Thanks.
Okay. He's really feeling himself.
Limestone. Must be the chamber that my spell revealed.
In black and murky Oceanus past the border of the Underworld, the putrid waters are purified, as if to show that there, Poseidon holds no sway.
As long as his boons still work. Moonlight, guide us. You're not particularly close with your brothers or sisters, are you? When you chance to visit us, Nemesis all but ignores you. I know, it's just...
The path you face. One with Selene.
Hello, Sunshine. That boatman's something of a coin collector, isn't he? Well, once we're finished with old Chronos, all those gold crowns of his will be extremely rare collector's items.
Why are you glaring at me like that, little one?
No way.
Oh. Have I offended in some way? Survived all that.
Are you neath the bottom of the sea? Or very close to it? Must be even darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long. So how can you?
Here goes. I do have gold to spare. A lotus flower. Almost out of here.
You followed our song! Oh, you know, this is a reputable venue, lady, and we do impose a dress code at the door. Oh, but you come barging in, looking like hell.
You sea dwellers are not so welcoming to strangers in your habitat. Thus I'm a bit unkempt. And a bit low on patience.
Got that old sinking feeling, huh? Then let's not keep her waiting any longer, gals. Hit it! And here we go!
All right.
You keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. Now that I've been waiting for it, I would if I were you. Too bad you must die Go on, run away and tell everybody about us.
Oh, beaten by Skilla.
That is sucky.
Chronos, I can't get that blasted siren song out of my head.
That rat screwed my whole shit up, man. Took my whole defiance and all that. How was I supposed to know about that
Is all
fight?
that you are, as headmistress would say. Death to Chronos.
Death to all! You know, Mel, you can be a bit uptight sometimes. Where did you even get that from? Even that witch is more relaxed than you.
Look, I'm under a lot of pressure right now, all right? Everybody's counting on me to literally kill time. So I would like this tent to be an orderly place, seeing as I'm having to return so often.
So what? Killing time's my specialty. Don't see me again all worked up.
Ugh.
You look well.
Moonlight guides you.
Fates protect you. I'd ask what my sister Eris is doing here, but then they say wheresoever goes doom, strife follows. Or the other way around, whether I like it or not. Has she been here long?
She comes and goes from time to time, typically after some bloody battle between the forces of Chronos and Olympus. We first met a while back. Briefly trained together, though headmistress soon gave up on her, as patient as she is.
The Fates gave up on her as well. Ordered that we never interact, that I not clean her messes anymore. Although sometimes she'll goad a conversation out of me, I trust she hasn't made your lives too difficult?
We've managed.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, what would you say about a visit to the hot springs? To cleanse yourself of all your foul deeds, and me of mine?
Oh, well, you know, I'd feel way too self-conscious there with anybody else. Sorry.
Hail, Strife.
Huh? I
heard you went up top. Gotta breathe some fresh surface air. What made you go and do a thing like that? Thought you were single-mindedly going after Chronos.
Figured that I might do well with a change of scenery for a bit. Though I'm surprised you're not up there yourself, considering how things are.
It does sound pretty exciting, but I'd probably just be getting in the way. From what I hear, Ares has things well in hand up there. Imagine being the god of war right now.
Your whole family would be in peril.
So?
Cat. May moonlight guide us. I'll take the special. Should be here soon enough.
Hey, oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing anybody any favors.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you. Moonlight guide us and all.
Whatever. Eris is back. What did you do? Did you summon her? I saw you talking.
You're not remotely pleased to see your sister again. I don't have any more control over her than you do. Headmistress still is giving her the silent treatment, though.
Ideally, Eris should be somewhere very far from here. Good thing this place is impossible to find. Otherwise, I'd half expect she would have led Chronos straight to us by now.
You truly think a daughter of Nyx would betray us? I know Eris is a different sort, but still.
Your father is a son of Chronos. How'd they get on?
That's fair.
Your pathway down into the Underworld may seem a little roundabout, but avoiding the main regions is your best shot at eluding Chronos till you can face him on your terms.
I have that pathway long since memorized. A straight shot down to Tartarus would have been too good to be true. I'm grateful that this other route even exists.
And I am grateful that your father's realm is vast indeed, that we could chart a course along its border all the way to where you need to be.
May moonlight guide you.
And you as well.
You all right?
Just right. The nocturnal arms still are holding something back. The arms of night seek something more from me. Now, my blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. Release me from this realm. Become my key.
As you say.
Let's try the surface one more time. light of moon, awaken verdant land. So mote it be.
That's a good trick.
Nice and warm. Come, darkness, mark the arms of night within my care.
Carefully said.
Together we shine.
Moonlight guide you. Eris has returned to us, I trust you've seen. It was my dearest hope that leaving all her rubbish here would soon enough inspire her to pick it up, but alas. You stay away from her.
I thought perhaps you'd finally relieved her of her entry privileges. I won't let Eris turn this place into a sty for pigs, even if it means having to clean up after her myself.
How she'd chortle could she see now the frustration on your face. I know, ignoring things is seldom how one makes them go away, but when it comes to Eris, I fear it's our best shot.
All grown up.
A new crop.
Here you'll grow strong. You're safe here. Be at peace, O sleep. Moonlight guides you.
Shadows conceal you.
There's the grave thirst aura by the silver pool.
You shades new around these. There's something up with those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that's surrounding one of them. The grave thirst.
A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too.
Come now. Not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium, but I can feel it in my bones.
Whenever possible.
Restroom. Grab a small water and a small snack, and I will do one run on the top, and as long as we stay over 100 people, I'll keep going.
Deep
Says
breath.
now.
My curse. I feel alright. May your light never wane.
My blessings in turn.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I feel you closer to my light. You suppress that fate-wrought curse that binds you to your realm. I was uncertain such a thing was possible. Yet you surprise me fairly often, little star. Your terrifying form.
Few entrances into the Underworld exist, and one of them is through the Acheron, whose accursed waters bear the weight of all the woes of mortal kind.
If our foes can use this as an exit, so can I. Have to get out of this damned city. From the docks, I can find a ship to cross the rift. Should be able to reach Olympus from there.
Your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the Underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this be?
I grow strong. Some sort of barrier. A bat cage, but no sign of any bats. Shades are trapped within that pylon there. Shades, you're free. Part of the barrier is down. Must have been that pylon I destroyed. So what? 5 more to go. Eidolon. uncle.
I don't know how you circumvented the curse that bound you to the Underworld, young lady, but I do know this changes everything. You can help us defend this mountaintop. Help we could use, even I must admit.
Should head to the main square. Bronze beaks. Still in their shades. Tombstone. Olympus, I accept this message. Thunderous power. Cutthroats. Ghastly thing. All laid to rest. Sure. The barrier's lost some of its strength.
The pathway to the docks is sealed shut by a phantasmal force that neither mortal nor immortal strength can budge.
It's drawing strength from shades. Shamblers.
permitted back up top, at least. But you're a witch. Must be you've got your cures for everything under the sun.
Fired up. Lovers. For me.
Your attention?
Stronger. Let me show you the way. Stubborn, aren't you? There. Nowhere to go but out. Farewell, Athera. Death to Chronos. You've come to aid me even here, Lord Charon. Though I imagine not even you can travel much farther where I'm headed. I won't forget your generosity.
You frighten my sheep. That's a real no-no in this town.
I apologize for my transgression, Cyclops. What do I owe you for the inconvenience? I can pay.
Oh, you pay. The punishment's getting eaten alive by me. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
That seems unusually strict. There's no use following a senseless code of law.
Only kidding. I do make the rules. And I get real tired only eating sheep.
Then you'll eat dust. Ever faced a Cyclops, Phrynos? No?
Hey now.
Salutations.
Who summons me?
You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
Farewell.
Salutations.
To victory. Princess, officially I cannot condone your actions. Your visits to the surface violate the terms the fates set for your father's lineage, and you invite whichever consequences they see fit.
Yes, but unofficially, Lord Moros? If you'll permit yourself to speak of it this once. Or are we limited to candid conversations only when I'm on the verge of death?
Our conversations are most definitely more secure that way, but unofficially, I am amazed by your accomplishment. Perhaps living so close to the surface predisposed you, but still, I was uncertain it was possible.
May the fates forgive my transgressions.
Likewise.
Shades of the Crossroads, greetings. What's Eris up to now? Salutations. Death to Chronos?
Right.
Hey, Nem. Are you available to make another visit to the springs? Take a load off, come back to our senses a bit.
Shoulder's been acting up again. Could be it helps with that. Don't like having to take this suit off, but that's the trade.
Just right.
Really shouldn't get too comfortable in here. First time you beat me in a fight, sparring match, whatever, got me right in the back of the neck. Took advantage of our height difference. Was a surprise.
I'd lost to you so often, at some point, I figured I could lull you into overconfidence. That even you could be susceptible to such a thing.
You weren't wrong. Made me so angry. Swore I'd never underestimate my opponent again. Then proceeded to convince myself you'd never beat me at the task.
So you've a bit of pride. You're not trying to stamp it out completely, right? Just keep it in check. Besides, I'd like to think we're not at odds in what we're trying to achieve.
We're not, but I can only push myself so hard. Seeing you getting stronger, getting closer, gives me the extra push I need.
I'd no idea. I always thought I got my competitive spirit from you. Anyway, do let me know if you need anything else, such as lending a hand putting on that suit of yours.
Or taking it off. Yeah. Though, can't let myself become too used to this.
Maybe just a little used to it then.
Well, enough sitting around. Time for some standing around to balance it out.
Off we go then. Moonlight guide you.
Keep practicing.
Salutations.
Salutations, goddess. How was the surface? Still warm and welcoming, I reckon? You're to be commended for even setting foot up there.
It was dreadful. The city of Ephira is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out.
Well, that all sounds entirely unfortunate. That blind Cyclops must be Polyphemus. My crew and I once had a bad run-in with him. He's still going on about eating people.
He is.
Ah.
I think that's it. Let's begin. As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects, hidden from my sight. It is done. Live and thrive. Beautiful. Sprang up so fast. Rest easy, son of Nyx. May you have pleasant dreams. Father. The silver pool reacted to my spell. The aspects of the nocturnal arms. Another aspect of night within the pool. Ignium, awaken.
Hey, what just happened?
Let our bond grow strong.
Yeah, making it happen.
Draw greater power from the silver pool.
Now we're talking.
Ignium, we're forged together in flame. Pleasant dreams.
Alright guys, that's going to do it for me for this session. I really appreciate each and every one of you that hung out, especially Punch Mace. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, Ty. Thank you all the people that got the memberships, the gifted memberships. Please stick around with me when I do these Hades streams. They will be around the same time period when they do happen. Hit the notifications so that you guys will know when these things come up. Please, consider giving us a subscription. We really would like to get that pushed to 3,600 and then ultimately to 4,000 for our 4th year anniversary, April of next year, at the end of April. And it can only be happening by people like you. So like, share, subscribe to the content. It's really important because it helps a small channel like us grow, and me and Braden work really hard. And appreciate you guys. I have 1.7 million views across 1,900 videos, and we haven't even hit 4 years on YouTube. So Thank you guys so much. You guys are really awesome. I really appreciate you guys. And until next time, it's been Brian, aka Pops from the Vid-Bits. Good gains, good goals, and good RNG, guys. We will see you on the next one. Peace.